Everyone, getting started with another day of Atlas here. For these days going well. Getting settled in for the morning. I do some alpha hunting. We need the multi types of skins and hides first, and then we'll kind of see where the day goes. Alpha hunting. Sure if there's a saddle on that or not. Sometimes it does bug, sometimes it's not actually there. Oh, it is there. Grab a little bit of cobalt and things while we're on the way. Not sure how I'm gonna get the. Oh, never mind. I guess I get the box to show up, and there it is. Oh, snakes. Did the other one get killed? Am I crazy? There was two, no? I was gonna be invisible and sneak up on me. I heard the snake show back up. Did I go all the way down? I am not. No. No shipbuilding for you. Although I do have a lot of ships already, so I don't really need another one, but. I'm watching a couple other streams and I'm hearing non-stop mooing. Bro, can you not? What are you doing? Paddling is hard, sir? Question mark? If that's the three that I was thinking of, or if it was actually right here. Rated some pretty good cobalt consistency on that corner, I think. Drop this off, go the other side. There's the other Cobra. I was like, I swear I was just going. Oh, sorry. Still waking up? I don't know why this island has 2 nodes of cobalt type. Thanks for the 1 swing, sir. Oh, it's a climbing pick. RIP, I don't have a second one. Anyway, that's cobalt, and they've got 2 different node types on here for some reason. Same island. Reappear. Dude, that's... Huh. Okay. Thinking I was the other way around. But I was further over here. am I missing? I'm missing all my craft things at the bottom. Yeah, I have full tool crafting. What's going on here? Am I bugged? Wow. None of my windows have crafting windows? Okay, somehow we toggled the crafting panel off. Hell. That guy out of there. Lost a elephant last night on the dock. Pulled out the animals to load them on a ship. Wouldn't get the ship. Took about 10 seconds to get it. Come back. A snake has spawned and eaten the elephant. So dumb. Where's that clearing at? Bees. Bees everywhere. Alright, where do we put that metal? Even if they had like a con system, basically, if whatever you drove by was such a low level compared to your level that they wouldn't even aggro or attack. Really nice. Then you wouldn't lose to a level 1 snake walking around if you happen to be looking away for a second or whatever. Really, we're just gonna fight double snakes here. Oh god, the horse is literally dead. Okay. We either weren't watching or he was taking crazy damage. I can't believe it almost killed off the horse fighting a level 2 snake. What the hell? Gotta put this guy up because hella dumb. Alright, we'll let him sit up there and heal up because I can't believe I almost lost that. That's crazy. This horse is under the dock. What the hell's going on here? Hmm. I don't think I can build gate stuff. Let me go look. Pretty sure I can't. I need a place to put animals, pretty much. Nope. Hmm. I don't know if it was that low because of stamina drain or what it was. That was crazy. Lucky I looked up. It was only 18 health or something though. That'd have been a terrible loss for no purpose again. Totally regenerated. rhino out. We're after metal anyway. He doesn't get hung up on a dock. Why are we in like walk mode, bro? What are you doing? I need to mark the entry point. There's basically a valley that comes through here with kind of a clear-cut trees that has a decent amount of cobalt on it. And then I never find the entrance back somehow. What? Did we kill it? I feel like I'm in run walk mode. Hold to walk, right control or left control. Oh. Maybe I'm not. I just maybe the rhino's that slow? I don't remember being that slow though. Without sprinting everywhere, basically. No, let's go get some gunpowder farm going. Gotta find coal up here though. Probably just finding the iron's not so bad. Oh, crazy, bro. There's no door? Oh, up there. It's like, what the hell's going on here? No door. We're alpha hunting, but now we're just generally farming. Get some resources and things built up. Can't believe we lost an elephant. I needed all the wood. Let's go tame a generic one, I guess. Oh, diamond's really used for much as a gem. Is that diamond, bro? Not sure we need diamond, but who knows, right? All of the numbers. Really, bro? We're gonna randomly just walk by, be able to pick up a wall? A little crazy that that's the first option. Definitely a big stone getter. But we're after really the metals, blitz. Brando is just not a swimmer. Touched water and he's literally like 1 mile an hour. Come on, man, speed it up. Or I hit a rock. Not sure how I've not found that metal patch back yet. Look, we got a flock of seagulls in here. Your first mistake. Don't go to that end of the rhino. Fuck you up. Alright, well I think we got a decent amount of on-island farm. we get so much diamond. Oh no, I wanted that one. That horse up there, that'd have been another loss. Random fucking snake in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, a decent amount of cobalt, iron, a lot of thatch, fiber. Need a lot of off-island things in here. What else is in this grid? Oh, is there licorice a grid from us? Really? I could use some of that. What we got here? Bear, everything. And a freaking arc. Swear to God, these horse carts are the absolute bane of my existence. Alright, let's see. Which way are we going? Alright. Got some new sales of this bad boy, so it should hustle a little bit better. Nice harbor that can pull pretty much all the way down the line. Awesome. We're about to shimmer. Is it a trade wind? I think it might be. Or a really weird blue haze. I can't tell which. How's the bear at? Let's get to shore, look for the bear. Can't buck completely. What are you doing, dude? Like, do we literally warp off our boat? Hopefully he's below deck. Yeah, even a little more left. Alright. This bear go. Bro just cleanly warped off the entire ship. a smack where he was. Maybe he's just graphically fucked. I doubt it. Oh, grab a few things here. We're gonna go back for the bear. Hopefully we can find him. And then the other side of this face. Strawberries. Doing well thing. What? Oregano. Oh, licorice in the well. Interesting. Probably that orange one. Is this? We need that. Sulfur, which is coal, beer, gunpowder. Excuse me. That's a good one to farm. Part of off grid. Coal super light as well. Medicinal herb too. Why was I thinking licorice was a healing herb? Am I crazy? Must be crazy. Have a crazy little harbor. Oh, really, Rose? I'm just walking here. We really need to fight. Yeah, bro, you wanted it. I don't know. Oh my god, can we stop running into fucking pigs? How about you let me get a hitbox? It doesn't include me running into you. An elephant cobra? Oh my god, what? Hello? No. Sorry, bro. Run the fuck out of there. Do you swim, bro? Get some, big boy. Alpha cobra would not be bad. I don't know. If I had the bear, I would go eat it. I'll screw with this guy. He's a good farmer overall. So we can find down the coast. F a tiger. Yay, tiger. Piss off, sir. How am I at half health, bro? Wet and strong? Okay. I need to farm here too, looks like. Strawberries, right? Yeah. wolf for a second there. Am I still that heavy? Get out of here, sheep. How is bro hitting me for 12? Don't I have like 1,000 hit points on this guy? No, 460. Okay. What's going on here? What? Alright, let's get the trick out of here. Alright, that ring's not so great. Got that other medicinal on it. Coal up there. This is why your Nature's Cry is doing so much health, because, really? Fucking Henry. Piss off. Cool, I think. And Lion Central over here. We killed 5 of them on the island, maybe? Like that. Alright, hopefully Mr. Bear can be just chilling at the zone. What is that? Really, the bees are attacking? Come on, bees. You guys, leave me alone. The littlest of things all want a piece. Oh. Damn, that's a big drop. That's what I wanted, right? Is this a medicinal? So I would do that and this. Does that count? 3,600. Okay, so licorice is not what? See what that was for then. Sure the bear didn't happen to work back. Are you just gonna eat over the edge, sir? Can I not move you? Oh my god, I'm inside of you. Get off me. Hey, buddy. You gonna walk off the edge, or what's going on here? Alright, let's go find a bear. Fucking bear. Oh, he's playing on a server, watching another guy playing. He's got a terror bird, so heavily modded something, I guess. I think they have terror birds, RGs, and things. That kind of takes a lot of the pirating out of it. They're more into Arc, basically. Alright. Where the hell could this bear gone? Your count. It's Had to be on the shimmer line, so I may just have to sail up and down that to find the bear. Sucks to have to constantly watch all of your tames when going from one place to the next. You don't lose them. That's the first one I've actually dropped on a shimmer line though, so I guess that's something, but still a dumb thing. Need to make like a hitching post or something like that on deck. Oh wait, okay. So where are we? Would have been probably to our south. Appreciate everybody tuned in though. Getting a little bit of farming done morning here. I don't think I was this far south on the shimmer. You don't lose them on the zone side, do you? I'm pretty sure I wasn't this far down. This is not where I came in parked. I would have been not this far down. Let's see on the other side of the shimmer line back north, and then we'll do another patrol back down if we don't happen to see it. Which is dumb, it was parked very dead center of the ship. So, what? Okay, let's see, make sure we got all three. Sure do. This was thinking that you lost them on zone in, like it misplaced it on the ship itself, but maybe it's when zoning through. Do we have any possibly smaller wind? I'm not sure. At the island we're on. It could have been higher here. Alright, we'll shimmer through. One more sail through. I don't know if we should get back to. Maybe we should get back to the island before restart, but hopefully we don't lose anything else here. Gas spares, line, alright. I don't know if we're gonna find this bear or not. We only went one grid away. Stay on the whole shimmer line. Wish there was a way to find out positioning. Hey man, appreciate the raid. Hope the stream was good. I caught just the tail end of it, but pretty good. Currently looking for a bear we lost on the shimmer line. When they went one grid away, lost one tame. Crazy. Wish there was a way to find positioning on them. I think this one might be just dead. Unfortunately, it was a good bear too. Maybe good insight of yeah, exactly. I need to get back to an island as well, dock it up before restart. Trying to get these bear found, but I don't know. Do you know if bears come off ships? Do they go to center islands, or do they actually just stay in the shimmer line? I thought they used to be shimmer lines. I'm pretty screwed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking lost. He's like an 80 something. Lost to dumb shit. I lost an elephant yesterday too. Parked him on the dock for 10 seconds while I grabbed the ship, pulled it up, and Cobra managed to murder it. Been a bad day and a half for tames. So, alright, well, fuck it. We'll just dock it out and move on. And the poorest win we could possibly want. Make sure we got them all. Yeah. I'm assuming even they won't like admin ticket find it for you, I'm assuming. Just an RIP. Watching a bro last night that built a brand new ship. Took it out, ran into the bearing arms, instantly sunk. Was an RIP. Hopefully he got his ship rebuilt. Bad feelings. It was a Carrack that he had just taken out or just built. Pretty cool ship. I might take a look at it. I don't know. It seems like a frig or brig line. Kind of decent. They need to start breeding animals is really what needs to go on, I guess. Just have replacements for the dumb shit that happens to them. What is this bro doing? I was gonna say, you coming to fight, dude? I'm game. Crazy part is I even parked the bear that we lost literally in the middle of the ship just so that it wouldn't be near an edge and something like that. It's not like we were cruising at super high speed either. You guys checked out Wild Rose at all? But I picked that up last night. Played a little bit. Got an interesting vibe to it. Going through like the very beginning quests or tutorial, if you will. Haven't got a ship yet. Working on freeing crew and other things to get there. So these were pretty popular overall. Pretty well received. Wasn't an all bad trip. We lost a bear. We did gain some licorice. Medical herbs. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's got, I don't know, it's a really interesting graphics. I don't even know what you call it, like the graphic type. It's kind of cartoonish, but also pretty cool looking. It feels a lot like Enshrouded and on the start. Wish the dodge roll was a little bit better than it is, but yeah, I don't know. It should be interesting. A little change of pace. Probably mix that in with a lot of the Atlas as well. Man, I'd shoot a bitch for some wind here. Kind of wish they would take tames out completely and just bump the actual like weight and harvest and things for it. They're just another pain in the ass to have to deal with for no real gain. Like the game doesn't start till you get 5 farming animals. Yeah, he's definitely not on here. Thought maybe, right? Take a chance he's below deck somehow. No dice. I think Wild Worlds would have been a better name, though. Not sure what Wind Rose is supposed to be referencing. A traveling circus, nice. Hey T, thanks for the follow, man. Join in, we're about 7 minutes away from a server restart, so slowly sailing my ass back to the dock with no wind. Have you played it yet, Selma? Do you like it, or like a lot of people are trying to jump it in? Ooh, that's a hell of an ultimatum, man. I don't know. I definitely would not choose the sour milk. Be barfing. Although I did grow up working on a dairy farm, so I was milkman IRL. Nice. It wasn't so bad, but you know, we got up in the morning, obviously, like at 4 a.m. Did all the chores, went to school, came back, did more chores. You'd be done with your day like 8 or 9 o'clock if you were lucky at nights. So, yeah, it was not bad. It's pretty chill, right? It's very. Hey, was that our bear? Bro, our bear is here at the entire time? No freaking way. Okay, well. I guess bear did not leave ship at all, or leave the dock. Hopefully that's him. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Why the hell are you in the water? Oh god. I'm gonna wreck my ship. I'm still drifting. Luckily we had no wind, or that could have been a little dangerous. Get off the wheel while smashing into a dock. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, okay, what is going on with this thing? He just cheated over the edge again. Right? Do you have what are they, like hitch posts? Do you have hitch posts in this game that you can tie them to, or do you just have them literally sitting in position? Honestly, this is the first animal that I've lost off the ships, going through all kinds of zones and things. So I don't know. I guess I didn't lose him on the shimmer, right? Because if bro was literally sitting in the harbor, then that's apparently where he left him. So when I pulled out the ship, he literally just jumped off. So, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if they have kind of like tie-offs and stuff. I think Ark has that, like a hitching post where you basically can tie teams and stuff too. They can't run away or whatever else and become really just passive at that point. You know what? We're not gonna popcorn those at server start time. So are you cook as well? Do you craft all the milk, or you just like supplying the server with milk? I haven't watched the stick as much. Figure out what you're doing with it. I've seen you milk up a bunch. All right, we're going to. We got 2 minutes to restart. Get on the ship. Contraband transportation handler and milk business. Nice. Good story. I like that. In a small group. Yeah, probably. The problem is right now we've got a lot of people that are inactive just for time of day. We have a lot of people that play like late at night, late night. But yeah, small team basically. Sometimes I wish I would try, different ones. Navy I think is bigger, but I think they also are underhanded or understaffed kind of thing. I think pirates can basically whoop on them at will, unfortunately. Pirate groups look good. We saw a few different ones that had rolling up with double brigs, like 20 guys on them. Be kind of cool. Used to play in big companies, like when the game first launched. Used to do a lot of galleon sailing and stuff like that. We'd have 4 or 5 gals, dozen brigs, go around fighting the Chinese more or less when we played. But I'm used to big companies as well. But yeah, currently just picked up a low key one. Kind of getting back in the swing of thing. RP is new to me on a lot of the stuff, so I'm getting used to that a bit. But it seems interesting. Population's pretty good, pretty nice overall. I'm gonna grab a quick drink real quick while this restarts. We'll give it just a couple seconds. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think the game is not going to grow. I was actually surprised there was any population on it. I just got one of those like Atlas cravings. Like, hey, I wonder if anybody's playing. I highly doubt it. I'm going to install it and just see what's going down. I was surprised to see the GGRP server had, I don't know, 50 or 60 people on it. It was way more than I would have expected. So I jumped on this probably a week and a half ago, something like that. Yeah. Well, they have shipped the lines a little bit neutered on this one, right? So you can only have 34 command cannons, which is about a third of its capacity, I think. So, yeah, ship of the lines would be pretty crazy if you could actually deck them out like they're supposed to be. There's really not much out there like it, though. I mean, game wise, I guess sort of Sea of Thieves ish. If you're talking pirate, sailing and things. Supposedly, Ark's coming out with what their Bob's Tail thing, right? Yeah, I wonder what it's going to be like. I think it's a Bobtail add-on, right? I don't think it's actually like a remake of Ark or Island. Like this is, 60-70% of the grid is water, giving you a lot of work and space. Is Ark planning on changing that, or is it just like for sailing around the outsides more or less? Ark 2. It's it's right after Star Citizen's launch, I think, is what they said. So really the second week of Never, probably. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't really seen a post or anything from their devs to find out what their actual plan is, but right? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff out there that I don't know, people wait for that type of thing that just kind of play when it comes out. I had been playing Monsters of Memory, which is kind of an old school throwback to like an EverQuest days. Pretty good. It's new, a lot of quality of life stuff really is missing. But playing that for a bit, I think it's in closed beta right now. It's about to be, I think, early access June or something. We might check that out. I don't know. Did they post the Arc thing? I think I heard it was going to be a Bob's Tale add-on, DLC add-on, basically for it. I'm assuming they're not going to try to do. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a more functional Star Citizen, right? I think Elite Dangerous is pretty good. I think I've heard a lot of people though that once you get through a lot of the missions and stuff, it's not or becomes maybe super repetitive or tedious. But yeah, a lot of people definitely liking it. How far into it are you? Into Elite Dangerous? Have you been playing it this playthrough a while, or just kind of restarting? Oh shit. 400 hours, that's a pretty good amount. I do a lot of variety gaming. My biggest one's probably Arma 3. I've got, I don't know, 8,000-ish hours in that. I don't know, EverQuest is probably more, but it's just, spread out over 20 plus years. I don't know, it doesn't really count. Yeah. Most of my hours are mixed between Exile and King of the Hill. Probably mostly Exile times. Have you tried Reforger yet? I was kind of, I don't know. It's really weird to have redone the entire like movement system and guns and things. I'm not sure. Not sure I'm a fan. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be testing really the engine for Arma 4, so maybe not so much. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really had a lot of groups going through Arma. It's kind of one of those like awesome dead games type of thing, but interesting. And I'm trying to remember, Elite Dangerous, it's pretty much like solo, right? Like it's not multiplayer or MMO style or anything. Like you can't trade with other people and stuff. I can't remember. I can watch people play it, but bio hunting. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like those type of games, another good one. I don't know how the population is, but it's is it Imperium Galactic Survival? Mm, yeah. Imperium or Imperium Galactic Survival. That's really a good one. The other one's not bad if you don't mind like the single player. It does get repetitive after a while. A lot of stuff to do in it though. Is it Starfield? Pretty good. Yeah. Starfield's not bad. Operations? Is that the name of the game? Operations? I haven't heard of that yet. Yeah. Yeah, it did. I wish I knew. Apparently if you go through like the tutorials and stuff like that, you can basically get the top level ship manned, I guess, whatever it is. You can basically fly around the big ships. I didn't know that. So I was stuck in small stuff for a long time until I figured out that you could do that tutorial wise. Oh, okay. So is Elite Dangerous multiplayer? Like co-op or is it actual like PvP and stuff on it? I was thinking single. Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay. The hell am I hitting? Another trick. When all your shit's bugged out, hit everybody with a spyglass. I'll actually warp wherever they truly are. Multiplayer, fighters off friendships and stuff. Oh, interesting. Huh. Any of you guys Star Citizen Big Dono enjoyers? I know a couple guys that have put in 5 to 10 plus grand into it. Craziness. Those are BDO numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I've got I don't know what it was, like the $30 or $40 ship or something just to get access to the game. But some of the bros I know have like the big, what are you gonna call them, flagships or whatever they are, giant ass ships on them. Couple grand at least worth per ship. Damn, is that what they got? 1 billion into it? Holy shit. I mean, I think it's definitely unique. I don't know if there's anything else I would even put in that category or class of it, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be one of those forever kind of work in progress things to never really have an actual release. They got to be close to almost a 10-year, right? Yeah, they shut down completely, right? New World's basically donezo. What I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, New World was okay, right? So it's I think it played solidly. I put a lot of hours into it as well. Nothing crazy about it other than I don't know. They changed it from a PvE to a PvP game. PvP was okay or fun-ish in it. But I think a lot of those things where they just like throw the money at it, give it a try. If it's not a huge success, they're like, what is it? Neglect it, shut it down development wise, and then it basically just let it die off. I mean, it definitely can suck, but it also does beat the alternatives of, you know, developers not even trying. Eventually, they might make something that's super worthwhile. I'm actually hoping some of the AI things, help out with the development, speeding up graphical things, coding better than, some of the sloppy shit they do now. Yeah. Yeah, I never really did hear. I don't know why. I mean, I'm guessing population base or something, but I never did hear why they shut it down. I just know that they're like, we're good. Thanks for coming. But it definitely, I mean, as one of Amazon's first, like games or whatever out there that they took a chance on, it's a shitty way to just do your customers. They're very less likely to play anything else you make again just for a one-off, so. They do not know the gamer communities. There's certain titles and companies I was simply won't play because of the way that their devs or treated people or other stuff. It's just like, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's follow the money, right? That's most likely what that is. I think mobile gets a shit ton of people because, what is it, 80% of the world or something crazy has phones. Probably not that high, but, basically everybody has a phone, so everybody has your platform. Clash of Clans is probably making bank way more than like that ever did, so. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, they're not following the gaming passion and things like that. They're like, hey, this is a good money opportunity. Let's give it a shot. Oh, didn't work. Not as much return on investment. Cancel it. There's really no passion at all for game design in that era of people. So That's why I don't know. I wish, you know, those games, kind of like Immortal Online. If you ever watched his stream or stuff with that, I mean that's super time and money investment. Loves the game, that type of thing. Running it probably at a profit loss. All the, you know, all of the things. But just doing it for the love of the game. That's kind of where the Monsters of Memory is at as well. The bad thing is a lot of those don't have the, you know, they don't have the cash to do tons and tons of devs and get a lot of content out and population, so it's really a slow roll. I thought this metal would have been back already. You guys ever played around with a Caravella? That's how you say it? A little tiny ship? I might build one just to like sail it around, see how crazy it is. Hey, can I build one? I didn't think I might have the skill for that. Nope, sure can't. And unfortunately, the resets are what, 100k or something done. Like, yeah, you too can reset. Farm for a week or two. Do your maps. Nope. Wrong ship, sir. You guys been just getting crazy, crazy drops and stuff. It seems like the game almost reset itself from a blueprint standpoint. The amount of stuff that are now common drops, artisan gear, all that kind of stuff is. You turn the loot button from non-existent. Everybody's running ports to just like fire hose method of artisan gear. Might go snag some iridium, more metals while we're just messing. Yeah, we got most of our company basically offline. How about you, T? Are you running with a big group on this server? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I don't know if you're used to the RP thing. That was what was, you know, like new to me kind of thing, trying to get all that sort of figured out. But I mean, server wise, it runs well, 5x5 grid. People are pretty chill. I mean, I'd recommend it, kind of deal. But you're already playing other stuff too. I like rumorish. Oh, nice. So do you know? I've been asking people. It seems like everybody's kind of a sort of a like mystery. When do they do their next season? Like, is it a long ways away? Do they just not announce it? Or I don't know. I'm not in the circle of people that know when it comes out because I've never heard of it up until this point. So I don't know if they post it somewhere or people just know or Discord maybe. I've been hearing like Dark Side is the better, I don't know, I want to say better servers, better population, or more people play it. It seems like everybody's nostalgic on Dark Side, and this is kind of a what we're playing in between Dark Side kind of thing. I don't know if that's actually how it is or people see it, but that's kind of an outsider looking in. It's kind of what it feels like. the bear actually come this time? He did. Okay. I don't know what server it is, but I'm watching another bro play a PvP Atlas that they're running around on Petrodons and other shit, which is crazy. Making a game in the moment I was going to be on soon. Nothing been said. Dark side by far the best RP. Okay, yeah. Nice. Ven is the host, basically, like the main host of the servers, or the guy that owns them, I guess, owner. Nice. Okay. Shipwreck RP. Interesting. Yep, and I was basically playing Eco. That's a blast from the past as well that I didn't think had any population, but there's a few servers that are popping off on those the last month or two. There's nobody on Twitch that actually watches Eco, but there's people playing it. I'm surprised more people wouldn't RP-ish on like an Eco or whatever. It seems like that would be a pretty solid environment for it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm getting that vibe as well. That pretty much everybody on the dark side thing is basically here because dark side is either in between seasons or down or something at the moment. But yeah, that's where I'm learning about it. Everybody's kind of talking about it. So. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I just don't run into them on the ones that I play on anyway. Yeah, I mean that's sort of how I was as well. Like I literally didn't know that it existed. I thought the entire game was basically no population undead. So I'd come over and find out bros have been hanging out here for whatever years and things playing on servers. But yeah, I mean it's I think I'd give it a shot. There's no reason not to, unless there's other games that are drawing you away. Although I did hear sort of this one's gonna wind up around into May-ish, start of June. I don't know if they base it on like population or what they do, so. Right? Yeah, that's probably true. That's where Eco just went through a big mess up like that. The game developers were like, "Hey, we're gonna redesign the entire system and break literally every mod that has out there." So that's kind of took a little break while the dust settles, trying to figure out what exactly they got going on. Have to start an off season the Atlas RP server. Yeah. I don't know. Is it pretty close to like Arc mods? I mean, because Arc servers they're doable. Obviously, a lot of work to get them up and going and subscribe sets and get them not to hate each other mod wise when they're made by different developers and stuff. But I'm assuming Atlas is very similar. I would assume the hardest part is weaving the multi servers together. All the different grids that you gotta tie through each other. I'm actually surprised Arc doesn't do that. Hosting multi-gridded ones. I know you can like upload and transfer and all that kind of crap, but if Atlas can do this, I mean they were at 25 by 25 when they started. There's no reason Arc can't have that as well. So it's like why not have a 100% living environment that people just go through and off and on. So okay. Oh, gotcha. Sloppily coded and other things, yeah. Yeah, I heard that basically Atlas was a purchase off of Arc, but it was all like mod developers and stuff that had been moving, had been making Arc mods, and then kind of came over there. So I don't know that they had like true 100% knowledge of all the game. So I think it became a little bit sloppy on there. Obviously knew enough to mod it and other things, but all right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 animals. Go through here and find out. Hopefully they stay. Hey, what do you know? We actually have all our animals. Oh, damn. Those two big-ass islands right here. If I could find an iridium farm. I know the one South Island has it, but... Let's see. It's supposed to be a DLC for Arc. Decided to release it independently. It was, I thought that, what was their names? Is it Grape Shot? But whatever it was, I thought they bought like a licensing right to use the assets and stuff out of Arc. But I thought it was not really supposed to be ever like a DLC or add-on or something. But yeah, I've never heard that that was intended to be like an Arc add-on. I just thought they used the game's like structure and all the assets and things like that, and then basically made it into a pirate game. I mean, honestly, this game has so much potential. Still does, if they'd actually would have got their shit together on release. But the like super obvious one is, hey, don't have everybody spawn points for X number of thousand people in 4 different grids. I mean, Arc itself is you get 100, maybe 200 people in a grid these days, and it's going to start being shitty. Much less force 20,000 people or whatever it was into 4 grids. Just made slideshows a horrible launch thing. They should have known. Yeah. It was made up of modders, right, though? Wasn't Grape Shot of modders for Arc that kind of went on their own and be like, hey, we can make a pirate game out of this? I was thinking it was an actual, like, whole separate thing up until... I don't really know their history too well. DLC team? Okay. Alright, we're going to take the giraffe out to start because it's by far the best animal in the game. Getting pounced on by lions and other shit just to see what's out here. Oh, cotton we could use, roots we can use. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's still a solid game overall, so... No. You cannot get pounced off on a lion, tiger. None of those leap things can get high enough for this, which is why it's a really good exploring animal. Fast-ish like a horse, tons of stamina. Oh, gotcha. Be like this, bro. Cannot hit me. Hey, dude. I think rhino's the same. I don't think they can knock you off a rhino like that either. Yeah, buddies of mine, they've been playing Satisfactory lately. Apparently some more new ads or mods for that. Add-ons or mods. Also one of the better hybrid getters, crazy enough. Like, it's not 100% barrel level, but the amount of wing radius they have makes it pretty crazy. I see in metal nodes though. Might have to go to the South Island. Where the hell did you guys come from? I really hate also that they put the fucking Nature's Cry and all that on a G menu instead of like F4, F5, what it used to be. This draft does not have a lot of hit points, as you can see. Oh, I can assign him to F keys? Really? Oh, is it just in the keybinds, basically? You're just changing the keybinds to be an F whatever through whatever? Is that like, let me get back to the ship and I'll take a look. For G menu would hit F5. That's why I keep you guys around, the knowledgeables. Really? Another lion, bro? What do you want, dude? My musket broke. Okay, sure. Yeah, another one on the boat. Alright, so G menu. No shit. Alright. Bro, what is going on here? Is this like Lion Central all of a sudden? Whole freaking world's come to murder me. Damn, I appreciate the tip there, man. That makes like so much easier. I'm definitely not using the sitting emotes on my hotbar for some reason, you know? Don't know why. Alright, put this boy away before something dumb happens with it. Yeah, you. Okay. You're like, no? Cool. Okay. Oh, okay, it auto fills based on unlock or order. Interesting to know. All right, all of you smart people, you know how I can. So I got folders, right, that I can set up for my different armor types. I can drag them in there so that they'll become equipable. Is there any way that I can do that? Like if I take my plate armor, so okay, here I can do equip all. Obviously go to plate, but I can't do this with fur because I don't have the items in the box, right? So is there a way to have it keep them when I take sets on and off? Or I forget about what I just farmed, take all those. I don't think I'm collecting berries. Alright, we are gonna move to a different island though. Gotcha. Well, hey, one tip's pretty damn worthwhile for the day. You've earned your keep. I was thinking in Arc you had like your folder structures and stuff that always just like sorted things for without having to, you know, constantly drag them in there. I guess, I don't know, like folder structure in tables and things. Doesn't seem to work like that for armor. I guess I could just like carry a bunch of armor sets with me and drag multiple sets into there so I could just reload it, you know, fill it back up, and then I'd put on a set 4 or 5 times until I had to reload it again. I don't know. Might be a weird compromise. What's your guys' go-to ship since you're obviously old school Atlas? Rigs? Like everybody and their dog is just like Rigs the gold standard. Gonna run aground on this one. Nah, it's got pretty deep shallows. This side isn't good, we'll say it to the other side. I know there's a lot of iridium there. Got a spare musket on board. Sure do. Yeah, this is not the part of the island I would want to be in. Gem Central though, goddamn. garlic, blueberries, random garbage. Alright, we're gonna set around the other side. This is not at all what we want. So if somebody could fix the cart, like hitbox, that'd be awesome. Does Dark Side have higher level shipyards or higher quality? Used to be official, like we'd run mythical frames basically on them. Haven't seen anything like that here. I haven't seen any shipyards drop actually. Maybe they're from something I don't do, like I don't know, what it would be, shipwreck or something. Wasn't sure if I could hit them from here. Hey, what's going on, Lolly? A little bit of farming this morning. Filling up a new fob. Getting some resources going, basically. Now that all the patterns are dropping like candy. Appreciate you popping in. Come on, reload. Hello? Like, where are my daggers going? There's our iridium. Or which color rocks it is. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to do, right? Grid by grid it, learning all the different locations. Dude, what's going on? Where's the iridium? Oh, there we go. Who are you calling Freeport guy? Oh, Earth is Freeport enjoyer. Nothing wrong with that. So how many of the grids do you get covered up or explored already, Probably. Yeah, most of them. Are you just getting started with that project? I sort of did ish some of that. I was exploring, looking for companies that do trading, more or less, but haven't found too many active ones yet. I probably need to do a lot more. Do I need garlic? I don't think so, but I'm gonna keep it. Literally, the rhinos do not swim worth a damn. Because they touch water, they instantly, like, become sluggish. Hit and go in. What is that? Okay, I saw an animal there. Good shipping animals, protect me, so exploring it's not easy. Yeah. Nice, that's not bad, 4 days. Doable, couple of grids a day. So are you farming it while you're exploring it? Like you're getting off-world resources? That's kind of a good way to do it too, if not, you've got the ship for it. So haul back all the things now that artisan patterns are basically everywhere. 2 full grids, nice. Carrying. Wow, that's pretty cool. I've sailed around the grids a few times, but not done like an island hopping thing, going from island to island basically. It usually, I mean, if I knew that they were going to, you know, say a season 2, they would keep the same like islands and layouts and stuff. But I heard there are some islands that they're gonna like not include or redo or something. See what you do, it's not really lonely if you just pop into streams like this You hang out, because that's what I'm doing now. I mean, our company's basically sleeping, right? So just hopping in, farming while chatting. Almost like being in a group. Yeah. Yeah, some of the places I kind of remember from, Atlas long ago, I think the island layouts really haven't changed. It's just what shape of an island is it? And, you know, can you buy or explore? Like, I had been farming one that I was on several times, down in A3. Yeah, A3. And then I did some more exploring on the same island and found an insane amount of resources that I never knew was there, so I get what you're saying. A couple of different sets of eyes to really explore the island and not just kind of breeze through the coast and move on. Were you looking for a flyer for what? Sailing mates? Honestly, thinking I should almost make a streamer group or guild. It seems like most of the people that I'm chatting with really are on the similar hours as me, kind of thing. Which, well, to be fair, that's most of the day. Similar hours, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I'm actually on my normal time ish, but I'm also, it's like my 2 in the afternoon. But I was up till 3 or 4 a.m. last night as well, streaming it. So we're actually streaming Windrose. So I'm all over the board. I'm actually getting coal out of here, huh? Know that. That makes it even more worthwhile. Get some rearmaments done here. Okay, so the light colored rock is coal. Good to know. What kind of work do you do, Earth, if you don't mind me asking? I'm retired IT for 30 years. Oh, nice. I was mainly into like voice communication stuff, phone system running, cellular, all the different things, communication wise, running MDMs and all kinds of fun stuff. But I lost a lot of interest in a lot of it, so kind of moving on to the next stages of the world. Like I knew enough, knew a lot, just not entertaining, not fulfilling. Maybe is the right word anymore. So I made a plan and I dipped. But I'm giving this a whirl right now, trying it out. I've always been gaming, even when playing or working full time. Is that another Atlas cluster? SCRP? I guess that's a good question, right? So, you guys are obviously more familiar with what's out there these days. Are there other pretty well maintained? At least I would say, I don't know, I'd probably minimally want to be on like a 3x3 or something. You know, island wise. So at least a 3x3 with population. If so, I maybe would check it out. Does it have the flying mounts in it? I'm watching another guy by their monitors that's flying around on Petrodons. Seems a little bit weird to have that in this game. I guess it'll pretty much be the same or similar if Ark actually puts in the bobtail, you know, ship mod, probably the same thing, where you get all of the mix plus boats. I don't think that'll go over as well though. I don't know. My take on it is it'll be just Ark with an add-on ship wise. It won't be like centric around PvP or ship sailing, anything like that. It'll just be another vehicle mechanic. But you never know. So I could just see like, oh yeah, I flew from grid to grid on my RG and I picked up all of the metals, you know, or farmed all the things. Oh, all the ground mounts, a lion was attacking you, what'd you do? Oh, I just took off and flew away. You know, it's like really game changing in not a good way. How's the population on that SCRP one? Pretty good throughout the day, or highs and lows? See what we are for ship weight, whether put on a shipping container or not. 31K. Not horrible. You guys know how shipwrecks work? Like, they used to be 30 to 40% inherent speed reduction. But somebody was saying they're now based on maybe straight up weight or quantity of them or something. How do they have it tuned in this one? Get a little bit of that weight off, that'll be good. Roots are not native. To start processing flint right here, actually. Can't remember. I think gunpowder might actually weigh more, though. Alright, that bad boy is completely full. See where we're at now. We're at 31. I should be 25? 25. We know our ships. Alright. We'll take that bad boy. I don't know if it's worth going further down the coast. Pretty much iridium farmed that out. Grids away am I from? Oh, a lot from A3. Okay. Well, probably not going there. Oh, a dock. Here. I didn't know nobody lived up here. Or they're just farming it. Is it green? I don't think the farmhouses work unless they fixed them recently, or they don't gather resources. A little bit explore and see who this might be. Ah, I knew who that is. Oh, they fixed them, really? Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't tried them in a while. That's, I mean, the things that they gather, right? Mainly like fibers and berries and things. It's not exactly like 10 seconds with an animal farming it, but a good passive income. I have to put one up if that's the case. See, very much worth farming right here. Yeah, right. Yeah, making you really a passive gather, I suppose, right? More than an active. And I suppose it really helps too if you don't have, the playing all the time, every time, all day kind of thing. You can get on and do other things with this passively, because most of the time it'll farm enough stuff for, small companies, easily solos for sure. I don't see anything worth warming off the ship here. I don't know how long this has been up. 9 hours. So they check it daily. Okay. Or knows. I don't know what kind of wood these are. I might be able to get some wood and things. I don't think it's worth the metals right here. I was farming with the giraffe last night on the new island we're on, and hitting so much resources that I'm pretty sure I crashed myself and the other guy that was with me. Just because we were getting, hundreds of thousands of resources in like seconds. Density is crazy over there. I need to find a good grid with people selling elephants, or just go find an island with elephants to try to get a high one, start breeding them or something. That bro does definitely not want to. Okay. Doesn't want to get on the ship. That's what he was doing last time too. Wouldn't go over. I'm not sure why. Hey bud, you want to not walk off the ship? I mean, do you guys do much breeding at all? In game, of course. I don't want to know about the rest of it. Trying to decide if animals are more difficult for some reason here to do breeding with. Not like an expert at it, but I did a decent amount of it in art, getting bloodlines and stuff rolling. It seems like there's not very many people that are doing it here. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Is looking for them. Although I think my gold reserves are pretty low at the moment. Upgrading a lot of artisan sails, artisan pieces, all the different things. Big gold sink. Need to start trading some more things out. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, those ship containers. Yeah, we've got a breeder, but they don't. The reason they don't do giraffes or elephants. Not really sure why, but what we got. that's pretty picked clean. Let's see, what do I do? I go depot this since I'm fairly heavy right now anyway. Yeah. I think the biggest thing right now, maybe that's, you know, kind of like what Lolly's doing, is exploring all the grids. For me, it's just a matter of knowing, like, who's actually selling, who's their breeder, is there any trade areas? I mean, it's almost like a Where's Waldo version of finding somebody that, you know, has what you're looking for without sailing literally to every grid looking for it. You clearly can't use global, right, as a communication on this server, so you actually have to sail to an island, find a harbor, hope that somebody's on, and then try to interact with them. But I don't know. I mean, it's definitely part of the RP, but I think if you're gonna try to rely upon that level of stuff, you almost need smaller grids. Like, Bro could be hiding in any of these, you know, 35 islands, and then an alternative time zone for the thing. So I don't know. It's just not very conducive to trade, in my opinion, so far. But all it takes, I guess, is finding the right guy, right, online, and going from there. Might specialize. I don't know. I try alchemy and see if that's a big thing for people. Yeah, exactly. No, I think that's, yeah, I think that's definitely right. Reports, I guess, give you a little bit of a hint with the posters, but I don't know. I've been through a lot of the grids they have posted, and I still don't have a lot of population when I see it, so I'm not sure. Probably just more realizing their play times and other things, I would guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's, well, and that's what I've been trying, you know, and they did the live stream or whatever else a while back, weeks ago, whatever it was, talking about it, the town hall thing. I played on a decent amount of servers. They were PvE, but they had like an island similar to a free port that people were able to put up markets. So you'd put up like your shops and all that kind of thing. And they'd have essentially once a week a big gathering. So let's say like on a Saturday at 10 a.m. A market would open, and there'd be hundreds of people that would bring all their, you know, trade goods, animals, all the different things. People would put up really cool like RP shops and all kinds of stuff on it, you know, decked out. So it wasn't just like a rectangle, you know, shack set up there. They actually did really cool layouts and all that kind of stuff. But it gave people a way to commingle and stuff more than just at random, or like do the thorough grid by grid, every island, every corner kind of thing. So hopefully they would do something like that. I don't know if a Dark Side or the other RP when you're talking GGRP would have anything like that, but it was definitely a really nice thing. Oh, that's a whale. I don't want to change course too much. The SC does RP. Is it PvE or PvP, the SC one? Nope, I get a whale mad at me. Okay, whale, just stay over there. Don't come this way. You don't see me. Oh, SRP and DSRP. Oh, I thought you said... Maybe I read somebody else's. I thought it was Yeah, Lolly said SCRP, so maybe that's different than SRP? Not sure. Okay, nice. Was PvP as well. Yeah. I mean, to me right now, this game is currently 90% PvE and maybe 10% PvP that I've seen. Ish. 10% might feel like a high number. Oh. Oh, it's a new one. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I might check it out. I might do like Atlas hopping, right? So play this one more towards the evening when our crew gets on, that type of thing. Oh, Shattered Compass. Okay. Gotcha. So I know Darkside was definitely a big one. Like the other, the SRP, SCRP. Like what kind of population do they hold? And are they pretty good sized, similar grids? Are they like a 5x5 or bigger or smaller? I think people. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it seems like it's a fairly small community, right? So it's whatever server's popping off, all of them just kind of shuffle through, or maybe play multiples or something like that. Not a bad thing though. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, 5x5 I think on this one feels about right. Like you can sail the whole place in an hour or two, you know, for the most part, grid wise. You're not you're not sailing for days. I mean, we played the official one. It was a 25x25, so you know, to go 3 or 4 grids, probably sailing for an hour or two. That's a crazy looking island. Have I been there yet? I don't think I've been there. I might stop here real quick. But I mean, most grids you go through, like here, I'm literally the only person. I think I was the only person in the other grid as well. Trying to find population. Maybe it's just time based. I'm in the late day for EU and early for US. It does not look like much ground here. Guess I've not been there though. I'm a little leery now. All of these like single French hanging out with the Spanish. I watched last night a brand new ship, a Carrack, going out maiden voyage. Ran into the bearing arms, instantly sunk. It was sad times. So I don't really want to know what that is. And unfortunately, it didn't. Oh, yeah, welcome back. What do you guys think of the ad so far? Like, is it too long, too short, just right? I'm new. I just got affiliated last Thursday, I think. I've got it on the default settings, but I think it. I think it could be modified as well, like more frequently, shorter, or something. I also don't know. I've seen some people on the ads where they've got like around the outside of your stream, so your stream's still actually up. It's just that kind of thing. So okay, yeah. I mean, my biggest thing, ads suck. I definitely watched my billion throughout the years. Everybody else, but yeah, that's what I'm running on right now. I can't remember if it's a solid 3 minutes. I think it splits it a minute and a half, like 30 minutes apart or something. Is what it's supposed to do based on the settings, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've been on some of them. It's like there's an ad bonanza going off. Why can I not see that? Okay, whatever level that was. Yeah. Gotta use those free Bezos bucks. Get yourself ad free. What about going like turbo and stuff as well? I have to look and see if that adds anything for the streaming platform. But you could get anything extra from it. Or if it's only ad driven for, consumers, content watchers. Got a few extra bucks in my budget now that I dropped Streamlabs. Does a little. Okay. Might have to look at it. Yeah, I was using Streamlabs, and that was just a shit show. I switched over to Stream Elements. A lot less cost. Everything else is running home a lot better. Should have started with that at the beginning. So there's your shout out if you play around or stream at all. Oh, I should double check. Did I grid over? Have all the animals right? Yeah, okay. I'm actually wondering if I screwed up the bear getting off earlier. It might have been on follow, and a lot of times I do this, right? So better view on the ship. I wonder if I didn't click and have him like literally jump off the ship for me. That's really what it looks like. Any new games on the horizon you guys are just waiting for? We are losing all of the wins. Nope. Yeah. It's kind of a lull, right? Seems to be a lull in the market, just everything in general. Oh, actually, there's a lot of island to sail around. I thought licorice was for medicinal stuff. I went and farmed it this morning, and then it's not really what I thought it was. But it's highly sought after, right? People are loving licorice. Maybe a food or something? almost to port here. Another successful farming run. Depot in, get our metal cooking. $25,000 iridium from roots, not bad. So it's not quite as much. Little trick to yeet off your own ship when you're a tiny character. Piggyback off an animal and yeet yourself overboard. You guys active on either of the other two? The SRP or SCRP? Or you're playing both? Right? Okay, so we are what? Triple metal. Cobalt, iridium, iron. I know where that, let's see. Oh, when they have a season? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So SD is a new and up and coming ish startup. So it's active. Dark Side's not active right now. What's the other one you guys said? Yeah, SCRP, the Shattered Compass one, SRP. Okay, so really it's this and potentially SCRP. To like potentially active ones, I guess. Okay, furnace. Gotcha. Make sure I have the right alchemy skills. I do. Take about half of our metals. And get them into ingots. What did I already grab? What is this? Oh, I need iridium. Okay. Let's see. Go look. Have more than 3 ships. I'll play it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is it a company limit or what's limiting you to 3? I think this has limits on it as well. It's just different ones. Full salt. Doesn't have copper. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, mostly that's probably, I mean, a solo. You're probably looking at a fighter, a hauler, one more extra-ish. Like, I can kind of get that, but stone and fiber. I should go get a bunch of silver. Flint and crystal. I don't have any crystal? That crystal was on this one. Damn. Okay, iron is one of the easiest ones. Fiber and stone. Hauler, fighter, regular crab, and a general. Oh, I see. Yeah, I normally use like for the two, right? The fighter, the whaler crab. I usually make similar ships. Because the only thing you're really doing is throwing a ballista on the back for the most part. Diving rack you'd have anyway for shipwrecks. Do they have clinger, like the actual other ships on it, or is it all just the default built-in ones on the other servers you guys play? Oh, I gotta do cobalt too. Coal and salt, okay. I think I brought a bunch of coal back. Did. I also just need for stuffs in general. What's like your company limits? Like I think that's all solo stuff you're talking about, right? Like if you're running solo. Um, that's where I'm at right now. So you have basically company limits on ships. We've got a few varieties, but part of a company. Gotcha. All right, we'll let this craft. Doors closed. All right, I'm curious real quick. I'm just gonna off of this. I want to look at the server listings right now. Oh, that's interesting. GGRP Chapter 2. I haven't seen that before. I wonder what they got on there. Is the other one the Shattered Compass? I don't see. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was gonna see like what's the population, but I got you. It's up and coming. More time needed. Okay, no big deal. Just thought I would see what its population was holding at. I didn't realize it was new. So, oh yeah, no problem. One thing you may want to consider is having it up but locked, like password locked, so that people can actually start seeing it in the name or listing and stuff. Unless you don't want it to progress for some reason, but usually there's not a lot of like actual progression. So yeah, big deal. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Certainly holler, when it comes up, that type of thing. Sure, no problem. I think all of their are they forcing Nitrado? Well, I guess that's their official ones. You should kind of host it wherever. Got all that cooking. I might go hit up a silver mine. Just chilling. Devs are having his own server, so we're looking into this. Okay. Different than the SCRP, or he's the one looking into it, or there are two different ones. Trying to read that. Completely the other way. Turn around. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Even with better sales, turning this big beast is a chore. Heading looks pretty good. We got a great wind on our tail. Be there in no time. Hope everybody's day is going well. Appreciate everybody tuning in, checking out. Got here almost 3 o'clock my time. Honestly, I think if I had to redo it, I'd make this ship of the line probably just a pure hauler. He's good in combat, but holy crap, is it just massive thing to sail around? Dodge that island a little bit in our way. Take you around it. Grab my phone real quick. See what the temp's gonna be out today. 85. Warming up. What do we got tonight? Still 80s at late night. 94 tomorrow, 70 Thursday, 55 Friday. Cooling down. We're still in that weird flux of 90 one day, 50 the next. Keep seeing ships off in the distance. I realize I need to clean my monitor. They're not real ships. Other streams talking about a new 50 slot PvP server. Do you know what that one is? Any worthwhile? It's the one I'm watching people stream. It's pretty bad because they got, I don't know, I would say a lot of broken mods on it. watching flying mounts, crazy ships all bunkered in or turtled. Hey, what's going on, man? I'm gonna butcher that. Aeon? K-Ron? Crayon? Iron. Iron? Okay. Got it. Appreciate you popping in. Just doing a little bit of multi-resource farming, getting some new patterns crafted. Yeah, but the real question is who'd you clean your gutters out on, right? I mean, that's nice. Nice. Hopefully your day went well. Brig got a big banging. Okay. Everything I want to pick up on the way by here. Oh. Interesting. Some actual 3 sunk ships? Question mark? Might dive this real quick, see what it's all about. What's up, Sharky? Alright, what are these? Yep, so we already looted it. Okay, what did we leave? Take your cannonballs, why not? Alright, so whoever's out here banging is already leaving. Okay, sometimes you get ships that go down and they're really not. You know what? I like them cannonballs. Really haven't been looted or anything. I'm guessing these two you have, based upon that. We're just on a farming mission overall. The hell did that say? Oh. I just saw big red letters pop up. I didn't know what was going on there. Talking to another bro as well. You guys play any EQ? DLP servers? Anything like that? Going to grab some silver off this next island. We got a really good farm going on there. Uh-oh. What's RIP? What'd you kill? What'd you do? What have you done? Uh-oh. That's never good. You did all the things and ended up in an RIP status. That's not, I guess that's where you're supposed to do it, right? That's a good meta for life. What'd you do? All of the things, then what? RIP. Ooh. No, 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 no. We are not playing with a bearing of arms. This one? Yeah. I used to live on an island like this way, way back in the day. I'm gonna come crying into your shipyard if you live there. This bearing arms engages me. Staying way away. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've got a fairly stout frigate, but I'm not sure that I could even take it in that. Its cannonball, like, barrage is insane. Melted a Herrick's sails and ass off like in 4 or 5 seconds. Fully repaired to nothingness, sunk. I don't want to play with that right now. Maybe if I had a crew on board to do some bozing, repairing. But not right now. Any of you guys taking those out? You guys fought them, won successfully? Yeah. You guys ever need silver, this is the place. That whole wall and the wall on the other side of this thing are literally covered with it, as much as you could ever want. Oh. Maybe somebody else is also here farming it. Alright, who is here? Do we know them? Frontier? Not ran into Frontier yet. Who this is? New opportunity to meet people. Oh shit. Incoming crab? Question mark? Rhino overboard. Oh, I forgot nitrates on me too. But yeah, everything you're looking at here, all of the silvers, all of the nitrates. I don't know where Crab Boy went. What he's doing with the crab out here? Maybe exploring? There's not a lot of anything content-wise on this one to do. Maybe some gem farm? Come on, stamina. if you ever get a chance, this island for a starting one is insane. All of the resources. I think it's got, I don't even have most of the animals on it. Giraffe, elephants, all that kind of thing. It has a lot of it. We might be full for that hit. Go depot, we'll come back. I was just tuning in, we're doing a little bit of offshore farming. Getting some artisan patterns crafted. Working on gearing out a frigate. I've got pretty much the sails done. Working on gun ports and things like that right now. Who was on the crab jumping around up here? Assuming it's this guy on the ship, but I'm not really sure what he's doing. Oh, don't want to be on the bear. If any of you fellows are on the crab, stop by, say hi. Rhino. So stamina starved. Really? The bee thought it was a good idea to come attack me? What are you doing, bro? It's so weird. I don't ever remember bees spawning out of nothingness. Like, there's usually a hive or something around after you mess with it, but not just like free spawning, roaming bees. Crazy. I don't know what you're doing. Absolutely nothing to me. I think he gave up, but he didn't. He's just chilling here. Hey B, what are we doing here? Really? No. Depot. I was thinking that was stone. I don't want to throw a coal away. Make all the gunpowders. 25,000 sandstone? Okay. You want the seeds from the med kits, basically. I know, how's the level? I want some stamina, sir. You're completely garbage on stamina. Alright, depot time. I got anything crazy, right? Wish everybody hanging out, chilling. Hope your guys' day is going well. Doing a little bit of silver farm. Get some more metals. Need to find another trade company for an elephant. We had an unfortunate accident with ours. With mine, I should say. Took all of them to line up them on the boat. Put them in a row right outside our harbor. For our main crafting area. Went to get the boat, pulled it up. Literally died to a cobra between the time of me running several hundred meters away back to it. Get the boat. It was done. Said so. I guess seeds don't spoil. Interesting enough. We at now half of. It's about full. Okay. Yes, bear, please block my way. Also, block each other's way. Alright, a couple more of these runs, we should be good on a silver. Not sure which of these are wheat. I don't really even want the wheat, I want the seed dock, but be down in this cove here. What was that I hit? Turtles? Not the turtles. Reason iron is pretty heavy here in the rock. I'm getting a decent amount just farming rocks. It's crazy. I would kill for a loot filter in this game. Depot. Really? Manta Ray? What are you doing? There. Dodge that, bro. Oh, wrong side. I forgot we're filming the other side. Halfway. there is wheat. What? Am I crazy? What does wheat look like? Must farm more rocks. Pretty much done with that run too. I went fast. Come on, bear. Get out of the way.
might be pretty full. Sort of. Oh, I'm not paying attention to my weight. I'm so fat, I cannot move. Throw that out. 15k a run's not horrible. I mean that gets you enough carry weight, so each run, I've been doing 3 runs for 45k silver. I don't know what bro's doing over here. You guys got a new island or something? I saw somebody eating on a crab. Guessing that was him, not sure. Oh, I might check with these guys, because they were breeding elephants. See if we can't find a trade opportunity there. Should be full. Alright. Our boxes are full. I don't feel like putting more boxes on. I do think it does slow down overall. Is all on board, so nobody's gonna yeet off the island. Ooh, why are we turning? Thinking about where I want to go. Probably back where I came from. You don't want to run into this bearing arm, supposedly at sea here somewhere. Especially in a crappy wind. We're gonna highly avoid everything on the water. Let me know, is the bearing arms always a brig class? Or is it a galley sometimes? Or is it vary? Let me know. Have to be winding down here a little bit, Chet. Gotta get
the rest of our day going? Bam's getting home. Everybody's getting off work. Oh, what is that? It's a player, right? Player ship. Should shoot some cannon. He must be diving. Or... what am I looking at? They're doing. Is that... I can't tell if it's one ship or two. Got the weird sail configuration. Oh, it's just sitting strangely. Okay. We're gonna get you guys over to Lolly here. She's starting up, so I'm kind of crashing out mid-afternoon. I'll be back later tonight for some more shenanigans. So appreciate everybody popping in, tuning in for sure. Get you guys over here. What am I doing here? Clicking all the wrong buttons. Hold on. All right. Till then, chat. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yes, because we have so many predators on this island, or many.